Hello. Um, Yesterday I ended the stream earlier than I thought, so I didn't play that long. But I played some more last night off stream. Got some stuff done. And actually, if you look at my year and day, I'm about at 5 years. That's pretty crazy of Minecraft time in this world. That's pretty cool. Um, so yeah. Let me mute this. There we go. I had to mute the vacuum freezer. This is one thing I set up off stream. Vacuum freezer makes probably one of the worst noises in the entire game. There's my blast furnace too. So let me go over everything I did yesterday off stream. I don't think it was really that much. This I was working on stream as I ended. This is just my oxygen setup. Now these sugar beets, I don't have a way to get these. They're just being produced at my old base, and then I have to manually move them over here if I want more here and currently that's the only way I can do this. And then the oxygen just goes in there, and then whenever I use whenever I go under 32 million oxygen, it pulls some oxygen out of this tank. Right now I keep going above and under 32 million because my blast furnace is running with oxygen in the recipe. I haven't looked at this, but look, I have a full tank of nitro now. Oh, I'm using a lot of power. Wow. Right now. Oh, because that blast furnace is 7K, and I think I run almost like 2 from applied energistics, just passive. And then I set up this little thing yesterday. As well. This creates sodium bisulfate. In this step, this becomes sodium bisulfate dust, or sodium persulfate here. Which then I can use for circuit boards, which is kind of a use I'll use it for probably. But also the reason I want it now is for a chemical bath, for some extra materials out of things that I want it from. Like crushed bauxite, actually. I wonder if that's in the thing. Let me mark that. Let me just check this thing real quick. Bauxite doesn't get crushed. Or no, bauxite gets crushed, but then doesn't become purified. Oh, okay, so it's fine. I was worried it would be purified in there, like in my filter. So yeah, I got that done, and then I moved in my blast furnace over here. This is just exactly my one from the old base. So it has HSSG coils. It's being powered with 4 amps. It's being powered with 4 amps. Down below, these are the energy hatches here, and you can't see it, but one there. 4 amps of EV. I set it up here, and then if it's something like steel, this Ender IO conduit pushes it into this barrel here. If it's something that's a hot ingot, it goes into this low voltage type filter, and then it's out on orange into the vacuum freezer, where it gets cooled, and then output back here into my ME system. So the way that I have these recipes in my pattern is for the hot ingots, even like tantalum is hot, I just have one dust makes an ingot, and then it will just automatically go through that vacuum freezer and then come back into my system as that cooled ingot. So that's better than making it hot, enters my system, and then back out and then has to be sent back out to cool, because there's no reason to ever have a hot ingot, I'm pretty sure, ever. As far as I'm concerned. I don't remember, I don't think I did this on stream. If you look at my bookmarks here, I got a lot going on. All of these chemicals here, I need to produce basically, except these three. So, I need to get saplings, passive, which they are. I would just need to transport them here or something. They can get turned into biomass, which can get turned into ethanol, which I can dehydrate here into ethylene, which then with oxygen I can make polyethylene. So I just need to get that set up. Nitric acid I can make with some basic stuff. Hydrogen, nitrogen, oxygen, get it. Ammonia, same. Hydrogen, nitrogen gets me ammonia, that's pretty basic. Acetic acid, hydrogen and oxygen and carbon. Acetic acid. Sulfuric acid, oxygen, infinite water, sulfur, sulfuric acid. Pretty basic. So a lot of these are pretty basic, so I want to minimize the amount of chemical reactors that they each need. So, chemical like casings here, you can see I have a few. If I try to make 100, I pretty much can. Why don't I just go ahead and start that craft? And my EBF also just finished going, so that's good. I made a lot of stainless steel. I made a lot of steel. I have 5k ingots of it now. Aluminum. I got some. Really, what I want to get going is HSSG, actually. I don't have the dust. So, yeah, do I have my mixer? That's what I was gonna look. There's my EV mixer. I don't have an IV mixer. I don't care about this recipe. Well, I don't even know why that was saved. I can't even make that. Is tungsten steel on one? Yes. Oh. Those must all be on one here as well. Well, I thought of one more thing I did off stream too. Is I put down another probably set here. I don't remember what was, oh, I had a mixer there, I replaced it with an assembler. And then I was putting assemblers here, and then I was like, well, actually, I kind of need my EV machines for some specific crafts. Here's an example of when I need it for. Input from output side allowed. Set that to 1. And then I just need an interface for that. And then I can... I'm really low on titanium here too. And I'm not really passively making it right now. Which is the problem. Why are you taking so long? Because of this. Okay. I have nether quartz dust. Oh, I didn't mine any. I did a mining trip. I didn't get any of that, I guess. Can I just go to my bender and... Where is it? There we go. And this is just a huge, really good step for me here. Being able to make any of those when I want it now. So now if I go, say, tungsten, steel, dust. I'm missing tungsten and steel dust. It would let me craft 100 of these ingots actually, that's crazy. Let me do 200, really? Let me do that. Okay. Alright. Okay, this is all messed up now because I clicked the wrong thing and I canceled it, so half the stuff's just in machines right now processing. So I'll just wait a minute. Okay, I mean that probably works. Okay. Um, don't have the large PTFE plates. I mean, that's about what you would expect. I really just need to put tools in here so that when I want to do crafts like this, I can. No, my wrench. I always do that too. I just put my wrench in there. Cool. Um, Let me go back here. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, my circuits. I'm out of a lot of stuff. I have 52 in here though, that's pretty good. You can see all my stuff's gone, it's really sad. I got EV turbines here. These are HV, I could add these to my current setup. Up it a little bit more. And then really the only machines here that I care about are these two here. This IV machine is easier to run here kinda right now than just doing some crap and moving the power up, so just leave it here. Um, I'm actually gonna do that. Oh, the chemical casings for all my LCRs that I'm gonna be making are done, that's great. And then push this hydrogen into here because I have no hydrogen anywhere here. It's making no processes run that require hydrogen. So I had a problem with this where this was just full of canola. So my farm stopped working, so I stopped gathering sugar beets. So I wasn't getting oxygen for my nitro setup. So this was getting really low actually. I luckily had such a stockpile I was able to fix it. Um, Now it's fine. What else can I do here? I don't know. I'll take these quartzite rods, that's nice that they're just in there. Hmm. Um, Got that hydrogen, I think all three of these are stalled there. How do I make solar grade? boy, I don't remember. I did this so long ago. It's only these machines. It's on one. Probably this, I imagine. How do I get that? Silicon and chlorine. Is there a solar grate in here with... No? No super easy way to do this. This might be good, actually. I mean, that's the same as the salt recipe, right? Yeah. Anyway. It looks like both those recipes, just get recycled. The salt one's just faster, it look like, so. There's some HV circuits, fill up my stuff. Nice. Can I get some fluid exports here? Export. Two of them. Then I don't need any import buses. I just need actual import buses for my system back up there. I need Fluix cable. I have all this stuff up there though. I can just do all this up here, up there. Why not? Just grab stuff. HV cables, EV wire, and then lastly, transformer. That should be everything I need. So now, I kind of think it would look nice just sitting up here. Do it there. There we go. So these are getting power now. And then they need to connect to this one and the other one. So I'm gonna need some anchors for sure here. Oh, that muffler, I have to be careful. just move everything up one. These damn spiders, man. Driving me absolutely insane. I can't deal with the spiders. Because why? Why do they know where I am and just sit there and follow me, man? It's never been I didn't ever realize how bad they were, I guess. I hear another one? Really? Just like that? It's absurd. Alright. Then I can go ahead and just do this. And then these will be import buses. Because that will be the output, basically. And then on top of each of these will be fluid exports. Oh, that's actually not what I want, though. Hmm. Okay, we're fine here. Oh, we're pushing it now with this one. Have to remember that, hopefully. Okay. And then this one. I make sodium persulfate. Nope. You can see now this just automatically fills up with sodium persulfate from my main line. And then I need mercury in this one. Which currently I'm not even producing any, but there might be some in my system. Doesn't look like it. And then I forgot about something. So I need to import into this. Gold and all the stuff. So I need like an export bus. See, could I do a storage bus with a filter? I don't know. We'll just do this. I think there might be a better way to do this, but and if you've been paying attention, I'm out of these lines. So what do I do here? I guess I can do this. It's about to start getting messy. Alright, there's some exports. Now, if I wish, I could just use capacity cards on them to pick everything. And I think actually I can just do that. How many capacity cards do I have? I would say that's enough. I would say this is probably enough here. Crushed tantalite. I'll put that on there. Your mercury candidate. And then tantalite goes in here. Which I do have tantalite, that's what I thought. I should have a bunch of tantalite. Yeah, okay, 1500 right there. Which then goes and gets macerated. Let me just turn that off because it's going to be using a lot of power if it's just waiting around for this. Alright, there's those ones handled. Gold, mantite, not galena actually. Nickel, not spherulite. What's gold going into? Into mercury, actually. And so is the magnetite. And the plat and the nickel, like, has to go in here. But first I'm gonna do gold, nickel, there we go. Alright, cool. I just wanted the gold in there first. Tantalum dust. Nice. Each of these has a 30% chance to give me some. And how much do I have just sitting in here waiting to go? That many. So that's going to be over 300 dust just from that odds. And then each of these becomes 2/9 of a dust. So about a third again. So I should end up with about 600, at least 600 tantalum dust from all this, which that's pretty nice. So I need that for circuit components, basically. Speaking of circuit components, I'm just gonna grab the salt I have and take that to my old base so I can keep those circuit boards going. Because I haven't moved this process yet, so I need to keep fueling it here. I wasn't going to, but I think I need it too bad right now. Alright. See, I'm actually making the sodium persulfate here. because this is just sodium bisulfate. It's just I'm getting it from salt and sulfuric acid instead of salt, or instead of sodium dust and water. So this is obviously just worse. Or I still use sulfuric acid in the recipe I'm doing at my new base. And it's the same amount. It's just salt is more annoying to get, and this isn't renewable really. I get hydrochloric acid, so I get my chlorine back. But yeah, it's just really stupid I'm doing it this way. Now, do I have cells here? I don't really think so. Um, Interesting. I have tungstate dust. So much of it. I don't think there's like. Oh, actually, I forgot about something. Um, I need to put this onto the like do not purify list. Crushed meteoric iron needs to not be input into this. This has to be almost full, man. That's crazy. I still have maybe a few more things in there I can get out. Crushed meteoric iron. I just have to make sure I did it right because I get paranoid. Should be good. Yeah. Didn't go in. I added a ton of input buses here just to give this more storage. These are all EV, so if I have something where a ton of it needs sifted, hopefully it can all fit in there fast, and that can keep up fast enough. Cool. So now I just need a way of getting mercury into my system. So if I look up redstone, I have 3K of it, which is not a lot. I'm of that opinion. Each redstone centrifuged gives, or not each redstone, but 10 redstone give 3000 mercury. Other than that, I can get it from cinnabar. Stupid stuff. Unreliable things. Distilling pollution in small amounts. Yeah, that's so much power. The best way is centrifuging redstone or cinnabar dust. So I'm thinking I just get to HVs. I input. But this. Yeah, the fluid extracting quicksilver. I forgot about this. Yeah. Quicksilver. Oh, I wonder. I bet this will actually be centrifuged or sifted through about then. Quicksilver. I could actually grow. I'd rather just grow cinnabar. But if I get this from smelting cinnabar dust, I get kind of a better ratio, but I don't get the sulfur, but I'm okay with that. So I guess a fluid extractor of the HV variant. Hell, I could do MV for it. You don't need mercury for that much stuff, I think. What's the other things? An electric furnace, which I don't have. A centrifuge. Hey, what is up? I'm wrapping up my ore processing kinda right now. I don't have like dedicated lines like for tungsten or titanium or anything yet, so I'm just finishing the general stuff with these chemical baths here for like tantalite or gold and mercury right now. I'm just working on getting the mercury automated for my entire base. I don't think mercury is very useful, so I don't think I need it that fast. It's mostly just for the chemical bath, so. Oh. Well. Yeah, that's okay too. I need it in such tiny amounts I can get it real slow and not worried about it. And then I just need a MV electric furnace. I love applied energistics. My base is just so cool. I finally moved in my blast furnace and my vacuum freezer. Um, I want to work towards getting multiple blast furnaces. Maybe do like the quad setup that you said you have. Um, so right now I'm trying to get some more HSSGs. So hopefully I can just make a ton of coils and put them all together there or something. Okay, I should be able to make this. I need like multiple transformers here. Need this one. And then I don't have the one I really want. Oh, I probably don't have the stuff for this. Ultra low power ICs. No, I don't have it at all. I cut on green. Green sapphire or emerald? Emerald. Sweet. And I'm gonna have to come back and put those into the cutting machine. Everything's going smooth. Once I finish my general ore processing, I kinda just need my dedicated lines of titanium, tungsten, what else? I guess my platinum. I can need to move over here at some point, but that's not really a high priority until I'm working on Platline, honestly. I figured out for Platline, um, at least I think so, I'm pretty sure, because I looked at a bunch of the quests. It looks like if you follow it in this route here, or if you follow it like this, that gets you the iridium, and then doing the small detour gets you HSS. So all you really need is kind of these quests here in this area, and then you can get HSS. You can get all the stuff for the IV energy hatch. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Um, and then you need this to go to the next tier. But I think I'm gonna tackle Platline in 2 parts when I get to that kinda soon. And the first part's just gonna be this, which is the part I really need. And then I'll get energy hatches there. Because I found out, like, for the You're Gonna Hate This 5 and 6, which locks ZPM circuits and the new circuit line and everything, to get these emitters you need iridium rods, so you have to do Platline up to that at least. And you need that stuff for the circuit assembler, so you have to do Platline to here. Let me go to my old base. I just get a couple? I'll take it. And then I can make some transformers. There we go. And that. I want Ender IO. I need fluid pipes. I'll probably want a tank. And then I need fluix cables. Fluid import. And lastly, export buses. There we go. And that can get just thrown down over here, so. Alright. So for this setup, oh, I can just feed off of that AE line there too, that's convenient. Into the fluid extractor, the centrifuge here. I don't even need the tank. Yes, I do need the tank, because I only would rather use the tank here. I'm still good on, yep, channels, good on that. Alright, so, or I don't know if I'm good on channels yet, because I need to export into these two. So I'm using 8 channels here, supposedly. What am I even using 8 on? Oh, the level thing, and I need, kind of just had a wrench thrown in my plans. I guess let me just remove these. I'll just have to do it on the fronts. We're exporting into these ones. Fluid importing here. There we go. And then I want this transformer with an HV cable, and then this transformer. Let me go down here, connect like that, connect like that. Okay. And then we'll have a glass cable coming up there. And that just works perfect. This is going to be an export. I'll do that in a second. This is going to be export cinnabar dust. And all of it. Oh, the face is bad. Why does that not work? Oh, it does work. Okay. Alright, and then when it makes Quicksilver, we will item output this way, which then gets fluid extracted into mercury, and then we fluid output this way, which then goes into this tank, and then it gets imported into my AE system. And then I want all my cinnabar this to happen to it, I believe. The only reason I want it is if I need Quicksilver for some craft, but it's not that relevant all the time. So I'm okay doing this. And then here I'm going to want do I want to do? I don't want it to run out of redstone. I don't want to run out of mercury. I could make like a, I guess with these cables and the fluid level emitters or the normal item level emitters and toggle buses and stuff, you can make like any kind of gate you wanted, because it's just redstone. So I could make it like an and. This only runs if I have more redstone than 5,000 and my mercury is less than 1,000,000. So what do I want? I don't know what I want, that's the problem. I'm looking up cinnabar. I'm actually almost out of it already. How much mercury do I have? Oh, it keeps getting drained right now. Is this eating it that fast? Or it's still trying to fill up right now? And it is going pretty fast. Hey, I'm finally gonna have gold. So I definitely want a big stockpile of it for when this stuff has to run. Probably more than 1,000,000, because that's only 1,000 dusts run through it. So I guess 4,000,000. If it's less than 4,000,000, then just run this. But then it's just gonna use all my redstone though too. That's really annoying. I can just mine, or I'm gonna have a redstone farm anyway. That's true. I didn't think about that. That's one of the first farms I'm gonna make when I make one soon. Okay. So I'm good with this. Now I just need to make this gate. So let me go ahead and put the toggle bus not there. go ahead and do that. And then hopefully I can put the fluid emitter like that. And then we're gonna say mercury. And 1,000,000. Or now I'm 4,000,000. 4,000,000. And then emit when levels are below limit. There, that works. And then you can see it's a little tinted blue there, and then when I do that, it's tinted black, which means it's off. So, I know it's working. It's only going to put cinnabar up here when it's on like that. Okay, now. Sweet. And then we're going to export redstone into here. Oh, you know what? I did not consider this. When this gets centrifuged, I get a ton of stuff out too. So I actually need to import it. I'll just grab an import bus. That should be fine. Yeah. Cool. And then that should just be good. Sweet. And then let me just see, make sure this runs good here in 5 seconds. Items get pulled. Oh, this is wrong. I need the fluid auto output on. Fluid goes into the tank. It gets pulled as well. So there we go. That's my mercury production. Now I have all my gold running through it. So finally I can get some gold because I was actually really low on it. Because that about doubles your gold. Doing that with the mercury. It's basically, it's worth doing. Because if you want, you get so much. Because I can passive redstone, so that mercury's free, really. I guess that's not really worth doing because when I passive it, it will also be infinite gold. I don't know. Alright. So I think my next thing is going to be large chemical reactor or reactors getting nitric acid, ammonia, acetic acid, and sulfuric acid. So How do I want to do this? I think sulfuric acid can have its own dedicated, I feel like, because that is a very um, important thing used in a bunch of stuff. Chemical. I made 102 of these chemically inert machine casings, so I can make a ton of these large chemical reactors. I need more maintenance hatches here very soon. Then I also made a handful of these input buses and input hatches here. I need an energy hatch. Then I have the multi-block there. So sulfuric acid. Why don't I make that like right here? I'll do an energy hatch here. I think the thing I don't know how to do, I have patterns with fluids with these dual interfaces. I mean, technically this is one of them, like it takes a silicone rubber sheet and turns it into molten rubber. But I don't know how, like if I was trying to make, why is my HSSG, I don't have nitrogen, damn it. I don't know how, like how would I have a dual interface that has the recipe for HSSG that supplies this with nitrogen and the dust when there's two different physical blocks like that it has to go to? Do you just use a pipe to pull out of the, like use a whole block for the interface and then use a pipe and just push it in there? Would that work? Because what I was gonna do for this one was just have oxygen and water just infinitely going into it, and sulfur, and then just turn it off when I don't need any more. But if I can craft it, then I can save on LCRs and space and power and everything, and do acetic acid on the same thing. Do you know what I mean about that? Like, how would I could just use a quadruple hatch here for the oxygen and water, I'm sure, but I'm gonna need to input materials into two different blocks. And let me go grab those quadruple hatches, because I should do that. Where's the water? Oh, that works. Do the energy hatch like this. I don't have wire. What? You know, speaking of circuit boards too, actually, what's the recipes for those look like? In the chemical reactor, there is no circuit for them. I know I was looking at them all. There's no... Oh, we have to look at the... Oh, I can... Okay. Okay, I'm starting on. Sodium persulfate. This is what I was looking at. They don't require any circuit numbers, so I could just do those in all in the same LCR or something. It's really nice. You have two dual interfaces kissing, then you gotta power the new one. Okay, I think I get it. So that new line then is like a new applied energistic system or circuit or whatever network. So that can only have 8 channels then, which of course is fine because it's a multi-block. Just one of them. That makes sense. Because so the one interface outputs into the network, and then that distributes the whatever it happens to get into the storage and fluid storage buses. It just outputs whatever fluid it has and whatever items it gets. Makes sense. Or you can filter it too, actually. So, well, with that, then you could do like a ridiculous amount of stuff with just one machine. So then I don't know about that network though. You can have 8 channels without the... Right. Yeah, that makes sense. And then to power it, I can just use the quartz fiber, I guess. I just wanted to see the one thing. Is it on this? Thought this were limited to 8 channels. Okay. That makes sense. So I think I can do that. I think, I mean, I still need multiple large chemical reactors though, so what do I want this? So I guess then the question is, what do I want this one to be able to do? Because I don't want every single thing on one machine and then be waiting on this one. This one can do sulfuric acid, which I feel like I need a ton of. You know, actually, it's not even a good idea for this to be doing nitric acid. I need nitric acid for nitrobenzene. At EV, this would take 8 seconds. If this was running non-stop. Actually, wait. Yeah, if it was running non-stop, my chemical plant wouldn't be able to, or it wouldn't keep up with my chemical plant even. So I would need multiple large chemical reactors doing this. So I'd rather just use single block machines for that power generation stuff. I really should just move to a different power source, I feel like. What do I need ammonia for? What do I need this for? Ethanone, potentially. Dude, I hate listening to these spiders. They just drive me so nuts. Yeah, that's advanced glue, that's what I was thinking. And that's from ammonia? That's from acetic acid. I think I'll do sulfuric acid and acetic acid. And then I only need one input bus for carbon and sulfur. Dude, I gotta kill the spider, man. They know where I am, even though it's daytime, and they just, oh my god, whatever. They get me so bad. Go ahead and do the inputs like this. I'll do it like here. And then for the fluids, if I'm doing just sulfuric and acidic, I need oxygen and hydrogen. So I should just be able to use a quad input. EBF. Maintenance hatch. Obviously I need an output hatch and I don't have that somehow. Output hatch. Which that I want like here. Oh, and then doesn't this have a... Yeah, it has a copper nickel coil on top. Oh, and it has a pipe or something inside of it too, doesn't this? Yeah, PTFE pipe casing. Which I don't have. I can craft these. No, I can't. Okay, I don't know why this is even a recipe. on here. Dude. Oh, that's not even enough. Okay, how do I want to do this? I'm gonna take just a stack of it. I'm gonna take cells. To the fluid extractor. Turn off fluid auto output. And let that run. Oh, I got a crafting terminal right here. Grab the coil. Okay, this. I want like ingots. Make all those into rods. Turn back on fluid output. And then I can auto craft the pipes actually. Okay. Oh. Where's my assembler on 4? Here. Sure, 2. Whatever. Okay. This should be able to turn on. Unless I need a bus. Okay, it's just machine damage. Dang it. Alright. Now that's good to go, technically. Input bus. I really don't need that big of an input bus. Can I just grab a smaller one? I should have some. I don't. That's okay then. So I need 2 of these and I don't think I can craft them. Yep. Okay. Well, you know what? Well, you know what, this probably, well, Let me see if there's a recipe where. Nitrogen and oxygen, that's fine. Okay, there's no recipe on this. I think actually. I think for this one, I won't do that because I'm doing these only two recipes on the same circuit, and then I'm gonna build other LCRs for other stuff. So I can just import the fluids and then have the recipe be 2 carbon can make this, or 1 sulfur can make a sulfuric acid. Yeah, I'll just do that. And then it can just all be on one. It'll all just be on one thing then, too. I need a fluid import, or I need an export, which I can craft. And then an export bus. Okay, I'm good. And there's another damn spider. This is just crazy, man. Fluid import. Don't want that. ME export. Well, this should be an interface. Okay, I need that. And an interface. That's a normal one, please. I'm out of titanium. My titanium's getting really bad. Capacity card. I'm going to do oxygen, water, hydrogen here. Oxygen, water, basically infinite. Hydrogen, I don't even have a way of getting right now, and I don't think I have any to put in there, and if I had it. Here I'm using 5. I'm gonna have a level emitter making it. I don't need that. So I can reasonably enough just throw it onto this one. Okay, that's not right. Okay. You can see it fills up with water and that. Alright, this is good to go with, oh, with any recipe would work right now. And then we get the patterns in here. So I take out the water and oxygen. One sulfur just magically makes sulfuric acid. And then here, 2 carbon magically makes acetic acid. The large chemical reactor. Okay, I want sulfuric acid. It uses one of those. Start with a follow. If finished in 2 seconds. Okay, I want, 32K of it. Go. This turns on. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize the parallels though. Holy cow. I need acceleration card on this thing. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize the parallels. Well, then I need to switch to what you were saying then, I think, then. I don't need one dedicated for this. Does it advertise the parallels on this? No. Infinite perfect overclocks? Oh. Gotcha. Damn. That's insanely fast. um then I can run like everything on here. To what you're saying. The problem is for dual interfaces I don't have the fluid processors. Can I get fluid circuits? If I had diamonds or Lapotron plates, it would let me. Well, well, diamonds, I'm almost there anyway. Engraved Lapotron chips, though. Okay, that's worth looking at then, too. I thought I might have some from a loot bag, I know. How expensive are those? Oh, they're cheap. Well, hmm. Yeah. Wait, if you mean it can only be stored there, that means it will just fill that cell all the way up and then stop. It won't overflow into other ones. That is what that means too. Yeah, yeah, of course that's what that's gonna mean, because otherwise you would just set it to like a higher priority or something. Yeah, of course that's what that means. That is good. I want to use the level emitter anyway. Their level maintainer thing here. This, I haven't hooked this up, but I think it is just these 5. Can I just hook it up real quick? Yeah, here you can put whatever you want, and it'll craft it. Anything. So I probably want multiple for like motors and stuff in the future, but for now, um, yeah. Well, my one thing is, I was thinking about is like a possible concern. So of course I use oxygen for a lot of stuff, for chemical processes and for the blast furnace. You know, is this still not running? Out of nitrogen. Let me grab cells. I use oxygen for a ton of stuff. So my oxygen cell, my fluid cell that I store it in, can hold uh like, I'm getting distracted because I'm thinking about other stuff. My oxygen cell can hold 128 million liters of oxygen, but I have it set to only fill it to 32, because if I electrolyze a ton of iron or something, then my electrolyzer will be full on iron, or will be full on that oxygen, and I could just void it. But that introduces more problems than two anyway. So like I don't want my oxygen to actually be full, so I feel like the sticky card would be bad on that. Or not that it would be bad, because it would prevent it from going to other places too, actually. Hmm. Oh, but that would be good for fluids I'm only getting from one place ever. Like I'm probably only getting ethanol from one place ever. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, well that's worth keeping in mind then. Okay, there's some nitrogen. This I have a serious problem with, actually. Um, I was wondering if you had a good idea for this. So, after my ore processing, I want to electrolyze certain things, like, yellow banded iron or whatever it's called. You know, I want to electrolyze that, or I cannot, I literally can't even think. You know, if I get galena dust, there's nearly nothing this can be used for, so I want to electrolyze it. So I just want to have on this export bus either through a capacity card or the OR dictionary filter card, which I already set up. I just want to be able to put the name in here probably of a ton of different things I want electrolyzed out of my main applied energistic storage, but I have multiple problems with this. And the main thing is, how do I do exact? Is there a way? Um, so lazurite needs 28 to run the electrolyzer recipe. Right now I have 3 lazurite dust total. So I wouldn't want it in the electrolyzer. Well, I forgot I was wondering if there was a way to only send it if I had 28 in my system. But I also forgot, I kind of realized with one more input bus, because these can hold 16 different things, I can hold 48 different things. So that's most of the stuff I need to electrolyze anyway. So I think I'll just do that, and then OR dictionary and everything. I think that's probably the best thing. So can I just get another bus? I don't have another OR dictionary card though. Oh, that's right. That's annoying to make. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I forgot I figured out a solution for it because I was thinking about that for so long. Is this conveyors? No. Where are my conveyors? Oh, I have 2. Super buses. Well, oh, they have 32 slots. Damn. Low voltage tier. I mean, I could actually make this. Uh, that's reasonably worth it. The problem is, according to the wiki, there's only 120 character things allowed on the OR dictionary thing, and I've almost reached the limit up there because I typed a bunch of F's to see how close I was. So I won't even know because I have to type in dust lazurite, and that's 4 times 16 guaranteed characters on the thing, so that's 64 of it already. And supposedly it was 120. Well, that can't be right then. If you know what I mean. So if I had a super bus, I wouldn't even be able to. Well, I could have these exports go into a barrel, but then I'm not saving. The whole point of doing the super bus would just be to save a channel. I think I'm okay. I'll just do the. Need that. Okay. Do I have an import hatch? Yes. Bus. Oh, I need 2 more hatches. Can I make this an output hatch? No. I'd probably break the code. Fluid import. I don't have a recipe for 10 wire. Okay, there's a handful of things there actually that just exposed. I should have. Lapis screw I get from lathing a bolt, obviously. From doing that to a rod. Okay. Alright. The lathe. The cutting machine. And I do not remember. The lathe again. I don't know how to make nether quartz rods or 10 wire somehow. 10 wire. Okay. And then nether quartz rod from lathing that. Sweet. Wire mill. No, I really don't have 10 wire in here. That's so surprising. And then this goes in the lathe. Alright. So now the fluid import. These are all reasonable stuff to say I don't have. Let me add this as a bending recipe though. And then this. Solar grade makes a solar grade. And then the solar grade can be bent into a plate. And the solar grade has to go through the blast furnace. Okay. Sweet. What does it look like if I look up titanium? Yeah. I'm definitely gonna need the network visualization tool here because you're about to have so much crap on you. Oh, you're gonna be full. Are you not full? Or no, it is. Because I have crafting storages thrown on here. Just don't have a good location to put crafting storages. Just put one here. Alright, I think then I'm good on the electrolyzer. Which I really want. Yep. They look good. Let me grab anchors. So I think now I get to have the gameplay of typing in absolutely everything. Now I can copy this. Copy that. If I type dust lazurite and then do this dust I'll just say iron to get another dust in here. That does work. Okay. Nope, I want to delete this. Then we have an output bus right here. Alright. The output bus definitely needs acceleration cards. I don't think I have any here. What does it take for an acceleration card? Kinda cheap. That's not a crafting terminal. but I don't think I have. I can make a few. Let me look up how many processors I have. Not a lot more. Can I craft more of these? Don't know how to craft that. Yeah, but it annoys me because then I get this thing down here that says nothing on it. Let me see. Also, I really should have something going. Let me make just 1,000 aluminum. Can I hide this one in particular? Oh. Oh, that's so good then. Okay. That's really good. Get a few more of those. I didn't know you could hide it. Where is the other one then that shows up? What even is this one? Oh, here, because I wanted this to be instant. Gotcha. One that's using, well, that is using nitrogen. Oh well. Alright. Well then I don't need acceleration cards here for anything. Because it doesn't matter if these export buses are slow because there's 3 different buses that are all going to be filling up at once. Why is this one low voltage here? What the hell? That needs to be not that. Alright, it doesn't matter how slow they are. Okay, so I went to my old base. Was it yesterday? It was yesterday. And made a list of absolutely everything I was electrolyzing and many, many, many single block electrolyzers. And I also um and I also looked at their recipes and decided which ones I want to do and which ones I don't. Okay. So time to start. I'll start with this one here. So I'm gonna say dust, Fowler's Earth, and then I can just paste malachite, sodalite, lazurite, magnetite, pyrite, banded iron, I misspelled it. To make sure I don't misspell anything. Don't want to do pyrope. I want to do pentlandite, tantalite. Nope, not that one. I don't want to do borax, probably. Phosphate, pyrolusite, cobaltite. How close am I to the end? I still have some distance. Nice. However you would say that. Magnesia, I was on the fence. So if I remember, magnesia. I just think I won't. Whatever. Potassium, feld, spar, spodumene. Okay, next page. I'm about halfway through. Oh, I'm out of space. Alright, so I'm gonna hit enter. I should have copied it, but in case I accidentally deleted it. And let me make sure everything looks fine. Lazurite, magnetite, pyrite, banded iron. Oh, I need to count how many this is too, actually, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfectly 16. That's crazy. I don't know if I would have even taken one off, honestly, though. I wonder how this will fill, because I think all of this will fill with this, like, soda light right now. Just, I ran out of it. If I have more than a stack of cobaltite, I think it will fill more than a stack. Didn't. I might have had exactly a stack. Why is this not going? This is so quick. It's crazy. Alright. I do not have an ore dictionary card for you, so I'll start with you. Shoot, what was my last one? Okay, it was here. Sphalerite. I'll skip alumina. Biotite. Barite. Galena. Pyro. Chlor. Chromite, and the last one is molybdenite. Save. Okay. Keep saying not enough item output space. Oh, I think what's happening is it's trying to instantly start the next recipe, and the next recipe is producing 3 dusts or something. So there's seriously not enough item output space because this is a tiny output bus. So output, if I just get an input bus or an output bus, that's EV, should mostly fix the problem. Let me just power this off. Yeah, that should mostly fix it. Or that should entirely fix it because this is instant down here. Alright, there we go. So then the only things I didn't put on there are things I said no to, which are alumina, calcite, magnesia, and borax. And then also things that I put as I should do sluice juice, which are pyrope, spessartine, androdite, grossular, uvarovite, and almandine. Now, I know that I have other dusts that I wanted to electrolyze, but I wasn't, and I believe this is one of them, yes. So this doesn't serve much of a purpose, but I can electrolyze it. That's alunite. So I want to add this one. And then why don't I just go and look through all my dusts to see what else. Oh, see, like I had all this pyrite because I just mined a ton of pyrite. That wasn't electrolyzed. Finally it can go. That's cool. I do not remember writing that. Oh, I have some radium dust in here. Cool. I gotta do something with that special. I don't remember glauconite. Same with this one. Same with bentonite, perlite. Oh, I have so much tantalum right now. It's good. There's this one. This I think gets centrifuged. Okay, then it's back up here, and then that also gets centrifuged, I think. Centrifuged. Alright, centrifuged. This gets electrolyzed. This gets electrolyzed. I didn't think about all the water I'm going to be getting from this. I guess that's probably fine. That should be sticky solid to the water, actually. For sure. This needs to be electrolyzed. This gets centrifuged. Okay, these all need to be added to this sticky card. Alright, I got bentonite, mirabolite, and lastly, glauconite. Cool. That's everything. You know what? I think I actually do want those sticky things. Well, shouldn't really need it on my oxygen. Oh, I definitely want on water. I'm full on water. What? How do I only have 50k water? Wait, what? Oh, I don't have a cell for water. It's coming out of that tank. Okay. Well, then I'm okay. It can have its own cell for now, like that. That's fine. I wonder where it will draw the water from, though, first. I need to set this to high priority here. Yeah, if I set this to a high priority, it had said somewhere that high priorities are drawn from first. Okay, never mind. I don't remember. What gets items first? And then I think it's drawn from last. So I want this to be a low priority, actually. I guess, because I want to draw water from my main storage first, so the water cell gets empty, and then this is my only water, probably. I don't know. I'll just have to eyeball that. Oh, I'm getting some fluorine. Sulfuric acid. Is just gosh, where is it? I didn't know there was this recipe here too. 13 seconds. That's not even worth looking at actually because of how quick this is. Or that's worth... No, it's not. Or yeah, that is worth it. Or not because... No, because of the power actually. It just uses oxygen and water, which I have infinitely. I need acceleration cards for inputting the fluid though here for sure. Then as for the input stuff, I don't think I do. I guess I'll just throw one acceleration there. Oh, I can't go. That's an interface. That's instant. Okay, I want 1,000,000 sulfuric acid. How long will it take to get me 1,000,000? I need a dual interface, but I can't craft one. I need the fluid circuit things, but yeah, I can't craft them either. I need Lapotron chips. I think I need to automate Lapotron. The issue is I'm pretty sure I need a clean room. So I need to automate this dust, the end of this. Okay, this is just an autoclave. Then I have to assemble it. Yeah, and then laser engrave in a clean room. At least I can get the raw crystals right now. These are just so expensive. Let me go to this base. Where are my Lapotron crystals? There's no way I actually... I might have actually cut them all already. No way. Yeah, they're gone. I have none. Damn. Okay, as for automating it, do I have a mixer on 2? A mixer on 1. I do have one on 2. Okay, that's good. And then this is how you get vibrant alloy. And then how do you get the ingot? Well, you get it from getting this, what you get from this onto, well, how do you get ender eye dust? Well, from ender pearl on 1. Well, how do you get energetic alloy? Well, from this on 2, I probably want to do. How do you get conductive? Well, from all this stuff on 2. How do you get redstone alloy? From all this stuff on 2. Holy cow. Get these into recipes. And then this one's on 1. This one's on 2. It's every single dust there. Where's my 1 on 1? I'm just gonna place these manually so I know I'm good. Ender eye dust, and then this mixer all the way over here is on 2. Okay. And then, hey, if you smelt it, you get this. And the blast furnace. And then you can melt it. Alright. Now I got these ones, so no, not that. So there's this. And then I can get Lapotron dust. And then in the autoclave with this recipe, I can get the raw crystal. And then I need the EV1. Nope, I don't want to look at that. This drives me nuts. I don't know why this happens, but this ORDICT substitutions button here sometimes just turns off automatically. And I don't get it, it drives me nuts. Because it makes using substitutions sometimes not be on, like it's off for this one, which doesn't matter for this recipe here, but like really. Okay, the Lapotron has to be in an EV assembler. Let me just go place that then. Okay. Then autoclave. This has to be on 2. Lapatron is on 2. I can just throw that in as well. And then that goes in the autoclave. I need a dual interface. Really? The whole reason I'm doing this is to get dual interfaces. These damn fluid processor, man. These are so annoying to get. I just don't have the stuff for it. My options are I steal the dual interface somewhere it doesn't need it. Oh, that's cool. Quartz knife. Well, that's useful. Titanium screws. I don't need that for a lot. Almost had titanium. I'm gonna bookmark that for now. I knew that you could, but the only thing I had seen was you have to like anvil because that would work too, anviling it before you place it. But then I'm pretty sure it loses the name if you have to break it. Yeah, it'll just be annoying. But that's easier. Well, I can make Lapatron dust automatically now. So I can at least do that. Okay. Oh boy. Let me check on this. How's this going? Are these empty yet? I'm out of mercury. Man, I'm getting so much tantalum. That's really good. I went and mined a ton of it. Yeah, that's good. I need to go mine redstone, apparently. I'll go do that to take a break from all this for now. go mining. Alright. There's some redstone this way. Under the lava. What is going on? Okay. Okay. Oh, this is the redstone. Redstone's so hard to see in the nether. Then each of these gives 10. So each redstone ore I have is 3000 mercury, at least. Cool. I'm actually not even gonna get a lot of ruby dust. Oh, oops, I need this thing in my inventory. Because one thing I need is a machine to break all the gemstones. Just a macerator or something I could do into the actual dust. In general, I want that. But all the ruby is gonna be all gems pretty much, because I'm sifting it all. Dude, this is the crappiest redstone vein. I really feel like I'm gonna lose my chest. I'm just starting to feel like that. Did I lose it? Didn't. Okay, this one just sucks. I'm just gonna mark that as mined. And then teleport over here. Oh, there's some stuff to mine here really quick if I wanted. Sure. I knew it would be annoying moving bases like this, but it's just really annoying in a bunch of ways. Okay. I came for redstone, and currently I have more, copper. Just mark this as depleted. The reason I'm mine in the nether is I believe the rates are better here. Though I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure. You get more ores from each of these. Dude, why is there just lava everywhere? Because I'm in the nether. But the noises you get to listen to here aren't great. Okay, what is happening? This redstone also is just under a lava lake, right under it. Oh, I had mine here before. Dude, I really just need to use auto miners. Right now, I don't feel like I can automate anything until I automate all the stuff to be able to automate everything. I'm still at that point. I need very basic upgrades to just a lot of my systems right now still. How much redstone do I have? Where each redstone is 3 mercury. So I have 2,000 redstone times 3,000 mercury. So that's 6 million mercury. Not counting the cinnabar that's in there. I don't feel like that's enough. I'll just mine something else, whatever this vein is. Looks like it might be nether quartz. I actually need nether quartz. It is. I'll do this because I actually need this. now. It's a bunch of nether quartz. Then it's all gonna be sifted too. That's fine. Okay. And then let me get out of here. Cool. So I'm gonna sort it. I'm gonna grab everything. Weird. Alright. Alright, cool. This is full of all this stuff now. Sweet. I wonder what my Lapatronics says about my power usage. Actually, this armor's a little bit better than what I had. I still do not have a helmet on. Can I craft just a helmet really quick? Plate. What's a good plate to do it out of? Just do iron. There, now I have a little bit more protection. I actually need to fix these two. I can do that. Cool. My piston bits are repaired. My jetpack needs to charge. How much durability is this loft? Hardly any. My wrench is gonna last forever. Gosh. Alright, my jetpack's charging. Well, now I can't get upstairs. Where was I going? Was it upstairs? What was I gonna go do? Maybe I was just gonna go look at all this stuff. Maceration's running good. My sifter's not. Oh, my Lapatronic. I was gonna go check that. That's what it was. I just thought I was coming over here because I was walking this direction. Sweet. I'm using about 12k EU per tick. I'm able to generate about 14, so I'm almost to my kind of limit when everything is running. And I think everything is running. I think my blast furnace is, yeah, too, which is half of my power usage right now. So, cool. Did I ever finish that sulfuric acid? Yeah. That's quickly going down too. Because I'm making sodium persulfate uses 1,000 each. So why don't I just make like 10, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 10 million. Oh, nothing can craft that. I don't have a CPU big enough. Okay. That's the first time that's happened. Let me just do 4 million. That I can do. I could do like 6 then, I think, is my limit. 60000. Yeah, then I have to use this crafting CPU, so it's around 6 million. Using 6,000 sulfur dust to do that. Sure. Is this able to... Yep, I'm full on sulfur all the time. Then actually my only problem is I'm not getting it out fast enough still. I could use an interface, but unless I have a bunch, I do. I'll use an interface. It needs to be a dual interface. Duh. And then I just need to use acceleration cards for this, because, yeah. I just put 1 on there. I might be able to take an acceleration card off of this too. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, cool. No problems then. And that's just helping my sodium persulfate collection, I guess, over here. So that's good. How am I on sodium? I'm actually low. Is there a way to farm this? So I know I get it in very large quantities just by mining lapis. Actually, well, that's besides the point. I don't really think there's a way to farm this. You get so much from doing lapis, though. What I was thinking is I bet I have a bunch of laser. I don't really. Or that. Oh, I haven't even looked at my electrolyzer. How is this? You're all done? Yeah, it's all done. That's pretty crazy. Cool. Let me change the priority here. No, that's not a number. How is that allowed? Now does it get pulled out? Yes. With the higher priority, my water gets pulled out of the cell it got put into, which is what I want. Cool. I wonder what my progress is on sulfuric acid. 1,000,000 already. About 6 done. Oh, it has a percentage on how far it is done. I didn't know that. Cool. Oh, cool. I can set it to only allow crafting requests from me if I want to turn off all my automation for a minute. Although that wouldn't work for the level emitters, only the level maintainers. Yes, well, I don't really need to be using level maintainers because that also takes up CPUs in addition to, I don't know. I can make things passive. I'd rather just be passive than taking up CPUs and taking up crafting queues and stuff. It's good that I'm like totally fine on the sodium persulfate at least. Is this filling up? Decently. Nothing on here that shouldn't be. Nope. Cool. This is just sweet. Everything's working pretty good. Alright. Oh, I got the glitch. That glitch, happens to me all the damn time. I assume that's probably patched out in like the next version, but sometimes when I try to close any eye, and I don't know, it just happens. It's when I try to close any eye though, like after I've recipe'd something. Sometimes the whole screen is just in a bookmark thing. What you have to do is you have to find something in a physical crate near you, like a barrel or a chest, and hit and and like ping to it with the T key. It's really annoying. How does this work if you have multiple? Look, because this uses nitrogen and hydrogen, and then this uses hydrogen and nitrogen and oxygen. So if I have two input buses and one's on 1 and one's on 21, then I guess one just takes priority over the other one, and one thing wouldn't be crafted. So I can't have those in the same chemical reactor. Man, I'm tired today. I'm gonna take some lapis dust. Let me go to my old base. Just to put some stuff around. So I need transistors, I need resistors, I need these nano CPUs. So I need CPUs, which is white and a wafer. So it's gonna be Ordo here. Let me just get a ton of them there. Transistors and resistors. Sure. Maybe I can just make a lot of tantalum ingots first here. I'll just craft about 400 there. I'm out of nitrogen again. Can I make more of these just large stainless? Can I just make more of these? Electrum rings. They're used in like nothing except this. uh, do I have stainless plates? Yeah. Am I actually bending stuff right now? No. Just get that on too. And then where's the ring? It's over here. There's the ring extruder. I'll put it there. Now let me go get nitrogen. Alright. There's a bunch of nitrogen in there. Once again. Yeah. How am I on general storage space? I'm very, very, very good too. Okay. I wonder what this says. 25% full on items. Alright, and then to craft these, it's gonna be in the assembler. So let me just take all those, and then all my electron rings, which I don't have. Hmm. Why is that so slow? Oh, it just is really slow. Huh. There's an assembler on one. I don't have an assembler on one. Oh, I do. Okay. And now I got 10 of them, so I can move 640k worth of fluid with like one click. It's a little bit better than the 100 I was. Wow, this is filling up. This is so nice, man. Cool. Wait, why do you have purified nether quartz ore in here? I shouldn't have that. Why does this happen? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know I had particles. Why does this happen? Can I can't even change the priority down on this. Maybe this has no priority. It just doesn't even consider it because this is on a storage bus. Can I or dictionary this though? Probably. You have -1 priority. Now it's fine. There's an output I can just throw this all in. Are you fine now? Yeah. Okay, you just needed a storage bus to interact with priority, I guess. That's interesting. I have to keep that in mind. Maybe it was just always lucky that it would go into the sifter, just with the way that the timings work. I don't know, or how it happened to always turned out. Why does it look like I have no sodium persulfate? Everything's fine here. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. I'm running through my sugar beets. Okay. Alright, can I do some transistors again? I need these bad. Go ahead and do that. Resistors. Why don't I just get those thrown in there too to do? Sure. Gold. I need foil. Well, I need foil, but I do that there, so I just need gold ingots. I don't have a lot of gold. And I don't have a crafting CPU. Yeah, it's okay. Do I have electrum? I don't have electrum ingots. I mean, I can just cancel this one. It's gone long enough. So I definitely need electrum here. I can get a lot if I want. I mean, most of the gold I use is going towards electrum here anyway, so. Okay. Sweet. I gotta go back to my old base here. So let me bring some gold. Electrum, I probably don't really have much. I'll take it though. I'll bring some more salt here too. I need carbon fiber. That's actually the one thing I need too. Let's see what I got. Alright. Oh, this is still going. I have 176 raw CPUs. And then I have to combine them with carbon fiber, and I don't have any in that chest, so. I have 12 in there, and that's it. So I need carbon fiber. Let me grab more nitrogen. It's really nice how much of some of these ingots I have now again, finally. Like 5,000 steel, aluminum, I have a ton. So usually these would be so annoying to set up, I stopped caring after a point. Stainless steel I have 1,000. Titanium I don't have a lot. That's actually bad, but it's so nice because I was able to just tell it make a ton of steel. I mean, I could make it do another 10,000 here easily, no problem. That's so nice finally being good on some of this stuff. I think I actually want a macerator machine connected in there too to get like steel dust and possibly titanium dust in the future. Oh, that's right. I need the carbon fiber, and I don't have any. What's going on with carbon? It's going up. Where am I getting that from again? Oh, the sugar beets. So what do I do with this? I autoclave it. With polyethylene, I get 4-to-1. With PTFE, it's cheaper. It's 4-to-2. With epoxide, it's 1-to-1 and very quick. I think I still want to stick with probably PTFE here, because epoxide's expensive. Now I can make the recipe, but just like the raw Lapotron crystal, I can't put it in because I need a dual interface. I can't get a dual interface until I have Lapotron crystals. Oh, didn't I make a ton of... I was making the dust, which now I need to make into raw crystals, I guess. Can I get vibrant alloy? Just the ingots. I don't have enough blaze powder. Huh. I mean, this is just going to be an interesting problem for the future. I'll just grab some coins for right now. Because I can buy Ender Eyes, so. And then I can just macerate those. This is my only functioning macerator. Oh, we'll go in a second. Ender Eye Dust. And then that should get output to my main system. This looks fixed now. Alright, it's already done with everything that was in there anyway. Oh, am I like all done with all my stuff then? Sweet. So the only stuff in here should be stuff that has to go through the chemical baths back there, or the spherulite and galena. So there shouldn't be raw redstone ore. Okay. Let me make this priority 1. Was that the problem? Why is this not getting macerated too? Why is that in here? Oh, what the heck? Dude, what is going on? Something's messed up and I don't know what. That just shouldn't even be in there. I have no idea how that got in there. This stuff should. But then why is there... Oh, the redstone never came through. Raw or redstone. What is wrong? What? How is this wrong? What? Is it a network issue? Somehow, I don't even know how it would be. There's 8 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Device missing channel. That would do it. I don't know how that's causing all these problems. That's part of it. Is it the same thing here? What? 5. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Grab an anchor. What the heck, man? So what I'm gonna do is just... This is missing a channel? What? That's why the sodium persulfate's not in here sometimes. I'm just starting to have all kinds of problems. Okay, so that one's good now. Alright. Yeah, and then this line has too much crap attached to it. Is this really the one I touched the crafting CPU to? No. What can I detach? I guess... the crafting terminal up here I don't need. Okay. Now you're good? Yeah. What the heck? And then I guess I had mercury too, and it was just... Couldn't get in here. Or I just got some, because stuff's running again. Okay, well that solved half the problem, I think. Because this is rapidly going down and what's in here. But then there's all this raw ore in here, man. Okay, so I mean I could. No, I can't. I can't do that. Filter items using ore dictionary names. Crushed, purified, anything. And it can't be galena or spherulite. Or it's raw ore. Is this improper after I copy and pasted this maybe? Maybe if I just delete that space there. And this one or something. No. Crushed purified parts working. Physically, there's no way that this isn't working. It doesn't really make sense. 32 channels are being sent here. It says I'm using 18 total. 7 and 4 going that way. 7 going this way, it claims. There's only 5 storage buses here. I mean, I have another idea of what I can do. It doesn't sound like a good idea, man. Yeah, it's not a good idea, because can't you macerate crushed ore? If you wanted to. No, you have to wash it. No, you can macerate it. Yeah, duh, because you just yeah. So, I can't just put, if it has a macerating recipe, then put it in here. Because then these have to have storage, or else all my crap's going in here that I don't want in here. So I guess I can't use a storage bus. But then priority just doesn't work right with this. That's not nice. I'm trying to think. if I have a... Okay, I have an idea. Because the only things that go into the sifter, I believe, are purified ores. Yeah, those are all purified. The only things that go into the sifter are purified. What the hell? That's funny. Okay, because the only things that go into the sifter are purified ores, the only thing that this conflicts with is the macerator, which also accepts the purified ores. This doesn't, that doesn't. These, oh, these can. But I know that the ore dictionary works correctly when it's on a bus. So I think I make this a separate circuit here. I had to take off the crafting terminal, man. Literally, I'm just gonna put it back for now. I need to remember to take it off though. So I need quartz fiber. I'm gonna want a bus again that I took off. Export bus. And then I need like a barrel. Turn these machines off for now. In here, there's an ore dictionary card. I'm gonna copy it. And then remove this. Replace it with an export bus. Additionally, this energy cell needs to be moved to that's a peer-to-peer. This is a legitimate connection down here. Just like right here or something. Okay, that's fine. So now I'm going to have a barrel here. No, I can't do that. Let me grab a anchors. And then quartz fiber here. And then I need... Oh, this will need its own drive, no? Export bus. No. I need... This needs to be an interface. No, this needs to be, this does still need to be a storage bus. With just a low priority. There's just random crap in here now. Export bus with an OR dictionary card with this in it. What are the conditions? Crushed, purified, no galena or spherulite. Good. Ore, raw ore. Okay, good. I need an import. I need another barrel. Export. And then importing on this and this with no filter. If I put purified copper ore here, it's draining. And then it should just go back into there though. Now I'm facing more problems. I can cut this controller in half. Oh boy, I'm about to break everything. Dense cable here. I guess that's still fine. That makes sense. It's still fine. Now, and then here. If I just make that dense, it would work. Okay. Okay. This should be going in here. So again, the only things that can go in here are things that can be macerated. Anything that can go in here can be macerated. And then this has a higher priority than this. I just need to see something other than this crap move. Why is this stuff stuck in here? Why is the redstone ore not out? I don't get it. And the pyrite. I don't get it at all. Another quartz ore, it says, is going down. Where? Oh, okay. It is filling up. Okay, it's just moving through so fast you can't see it. This should absolutely not be in here. Why? Ugh. Oh. Okay, can this stop? Yeah, well, spoiler, it's supposed to go in here. Okay. Wasn't this then also? No, this is filtered. Why is there no raw ore, though, filling this up? I don't get it. Can this only output so fast? And the other stuff is clogging it? It doesn't make sense. You know, if I just grab acceleration cards and throw them onto this. That fixes it. So I think it is just some slow rate or something. Where is this going, dude? Okay, it's just full in here. Okay. Just gonna pick that up for now so that I don't believe that there's any problems now with the system at the current time. It seems good. Okay, so everything that goes in here has the ability to come in here. I can partially fix this with a screwdriver, I guess. So some of the outputs, like this purified dust, gets turned into tantalite dust. That can't be macerated. So now that can't come back in here. So that fixes all the purified ones. But yeah, see, there's niobium dust, gold dust in here, stone, the netherrack. None of that crap can be macerated. Um, so that fixes that stuff coming in here. But crushed ore can. And it doesn't seem I can use a filter on this. So how can I make crushed ore certainly not go in this storage bus? Actually, I think I know how to perfectly do it. I need an interface. I need another storage bus. Crap. You know what? This doesn't even know what to export right now. This needs its own ore dictionary. Can't do that. Guy on a steel chest. Bro. Dude, this is such a stupid problem. This is such a stupid, stupid, stupid problem. The output bus for this is already on the... Why is that in there? Had to have been from me. Okay, I fixed this stupid problem. I just moved the output buses to the main line, like this one already is, so that's not a problem. I just gotta move this one. I'll just make like this the output. So now, when something can be macerated, it gets sent into here. Then, if it can be sifted, instead of going to the macerator, it goes in here with a higher importance. Otherwise, it just gets sent to this bus. Then, it gets output here. So now I just gotta collect it. With a import bus with like 2 acceleration cards. I can run this one over here. Okay, are there problems now? No. Purified nether quartz ore, that should be going in here. All this stuff right now should be going in here now, so... Yeah. This is kinda... No, that makes sense. Okay. I think I've fixed my problems. Not enough item output space. Why don't I upgrade that to an EV bus? Oh, whoops, I destroyed some materials. What are you talking about? That's an input. Oh, now I can earn more parallels too. Is this getting filled fast enough? Nope. Probably only need one here, realistically. We're good so far in there. And then when it looks like this, actually, it suctions out all the purified ores that do appear that should go in the sifter into the sifter, so that's good. Okay. Nope. There we go. Alright. Problem fixed again. This logically makes sense that it should be fine now. The only thing that can happen is these can get full. That should actually be a little bit better now too, though. Are you going fine? Yeah, oh, this looks good now, because this is all stuff that shouldn't be. Yeah, that's good. Sweet. I tried to get it to switch to the redstone, did not work. Does that work? Oh, it worked. 330 redstone crushed. Holy cow, man. Man, my poor ore washing plant, man. Alright, there's the redstone though. I just want that going now so I can get more mercury quicker. And there's the purified coming in too. Alright. No problems now, I can leave it. Supposedly. Okay. It's back to stupid problems, man. I need a dual interface. Back to needing a dual interface being my problem. First, I should have the autoclave set up here still. Yes. Can I get some molten PTFE in that? Don't have it sitting there. So I guess I need to get the fluid here. Just do that. And I just need to grab that fluid when it's done in a second. I have distilled water. I guess I can put it in there. Okay. Okay, it's my PTFE I wanted done. And then let me take that to my old base and put it in here. And there's some carbon fiber coming out for me. Alright. Then break this. Just put some CPUs in there. And now I just need more carbon fiber, and then I can start making some more nano CPUs finally. Which I'm just gonna have to wait on getting more carbon fiber here. So there's some more nano CPUs, and then I can fill this back up. And then I just need transistors, which I have. This could actually go right now and make me about 2 stacks of HV, but just wait on it. That's my storage here. A ton of tanks. Am I making platinum? No. Huh? Nitrogen dioxide and oxygen are sitting in the chemical reactor. There's a fluid that's supposed to be in there, I guess. Hydrogen, probably. Water? Water. Damn it. Can I just grab a thirsty tank? I have a thirsty tank here I can use. So when I was taking stuff from here, I took all my thirsty tanks connected to my distillery that was powering my ore washers. I can also just take this thirsty tank here though. And then I can just set it up directly right next to it here because it's the only crap that matters now. I don't have a bucket. Then we can say extract from down, insert. Doesn't quite work. So I think it has to be on the side of it. Okay, here. I say east, extract, north, insert, down, don't care. Oh, that's what this is, what the problem was. Okay. Problem diagnosed. I need a bucket. Oh, here's some Lapatrons. 2 of them. Can I just... Gosh. Bucket. Shortcut. Okay, this is back to going and making platinum for me. This actually got low. Almost full on that. Crazy. All that time let the packager get empty. What a crazy mess over here, man. While I'm here, why don't I grab more nitrogen? Actually, why don't I grab more hydrogen? That's an original thought. And then here, I'll put my Lapatronics away in there to cut eventually. And then this is out of carbon already. I'm getting the nano wafers now. Okay. fill that back up with carbon. And then go to my new base where I can deposit my hydrogen and my cells and stuff. Sweet. Awesome. Sodium persulfate, I'm almost at 1,000,000. Mercury, I actually have some storage of finally. Is my sulfur, I'm at that much. Might as well make some more sulfuric acid to have something going there. And then why don't I make like, can I make HSSG dust? Yeah. Yeah, why don't I do that? And then electrum. Did I make energetic alloy? The dust or something? I think I did. Did I not do the recipe on how to smelt this? Or I'm thinking about vibrant, because this is what I really need. Right, that's right. Craft that too. And then what else can I do? Just getting some kind of ingot. How am I in gold? 600 dust. Make like half that into bars. Okay. So. Can I see this turn on? And then why don't I go up here? Everything in there should be in there, that's good. Cool. I wonder what my redstone looks like right now. Oh, it looks good. Sweet, man. stuff starting to come together. It's rough. How am I at 30? How am I still so low on oxygen? I'm probably really low on oxygen. No, well, I mean, no, but how many sugar beets I got here? Still going. Out of PTFE fluid. I'm gonna put most of it in there, and then the rest I'll just take for my actual base, though. And these sugar beets can just go into that tank, the chest over here. That's going down so quick now. No way I have like HSSG coil in here, do I? No. Just finished. Let me see. HSS. Want this craft here, and then this is how you make it larger, just by manually doing that. Then where's my wire mill here? And then of course it doesn't actually really fit yet. It's fine. Cool. I do not think I have the TPV recipe. And then that's going to be one of my mixers on one, which I do have the TPV recipe. So, alright. This is one of the things I saw you need magnesia for, actually, is this recipe. And then this pretty much directly just goes to making mica conductors. Um, Problem is you need this dust, which is alumina quartzite, so that's about free. Uh, I mean, this is pretty free. And then that just leaves whatever this is. Rock salt. And this. Which is silicon. I mean, it's pretty free. And I can use large chemical reactors for a lot of stuff. I think I'll just have like a tank and say if there's fluorine cells, sell fluorine, sell hydrogen, then put it in this tank and then it just takes the fluid in to get empty cells again. And then I can probably do something similar too to actually fill them. Well, this thing's actually better than getting Mika any other way. I didn't realize I use more of it each one I make. I didn't know that. Hmm. So I think I'm gonna wrap up around now. So I think next time I need to keep just going with my ore processing, but I'm also very low on tungsten in particular. And it looks like I would be regardless of if I was here or not still. And like using these blast furnaces for tungsten or whatever. So I think I need to move my tungsten setup and my titanium. This is my titanium and then my tungsten over here. Need to move both these setups. I think I should be able to use the same blast furnace, kind of like how I kind of had it crappily set up here for my tungsten. Wonder how to do this. I can just do Like import water, import hydrogen. Stuff like that. And then what else is there? Ilmenite, don't care. My bauxite, I just got all set up, man. Got it all set up. I'll have to move all that. I think I just want to start with those things. Platinum line can stay here still. Because if I really need it, I can just bring platinum metallic powder dust and put it right here and it will come out. So what am I inputting in? Oxygen, which is infinite, hydrogen, and chlorine. I would run out at some point, but it's something. But that can stay for now until I do plat line. So yeah, I'm making platinum again in here finally too. Good. I'm gonna grab it, whatever I can. So I'll get those moved. The problem is I'm gonna need materials that require titanium to connect it all to applied energistics. I could bring back coils, and then this is like set up again, and then I can just drop in rutile dust here. If I have to, I can do that. HPV. I don't need that anymore. That's funny. You know, I should have left that. I shouldn't have destroyed that. That's funny though. I don't know why I'm destroying signs anyway. Alright. And then maybe 2. I have another thing of ender tanks, so I can move a fluid of my choosing to my base pretty much. The thing is, I don't know what I would pick. It's probably hydrogen or nitrogen. Probably hydrogen from this, actually. I think that might be a no-brainer, actually. Problem's gonna be how I can control the number I bring. Because this gets empty, or it doesn't stay full that well, so... Yeah, because nitrogen I can kind of start producing here relatively easily with this steam squasher and that crap I have back there. I'll figure out some way to do it. Alright. I guess I'll have one last look at ore processing too. Oh my god, it's still just working on the redstone. Dude. How much is in here? 10K. Oh my goodness. Well, no wonder then. And then there's probably just nothing even in here. Getting rare earths. I'm gonna run out of distilled water. I need to upgrade this thing a little bit. Oh, I left it on. I guess it didn't matter. Guess it didn't matter. Tantalite, magnetite. Sweet. Once I get titanium here. No, you know what? Let me get a sign, actually. One. Get rutile dust from moon. That's number 1. A lot. Get tungsten. I don't need tungsten that bad. Move titanium set up. Get tungsten dust from tungsten dust. Move tungsten. I think this is just the best order. I think that's the best order because I can get titanium going at my old base until I have some. Like I think just hooking back up those macerators will fix whatever damage I did, and then like an ore washer with some water in it. There might be that tank of distilled water there, so I don't even need to do that. Yeah. That is crazy. I'm just gonna get so much redstone from this though. Thank God though. Alright, I'm actually wrapping up then. I'll just start crafts and then I'm done. Oh, look, I'm almost done with my sulfuric acid. I get 4 million in about 24 minutes. Got craftable. Probably flux dust. Get that being made. I can smelt normal ingots if I want. Not quite. I don't know what I need. I guess I maybe need normal silver. Just look at craftable things. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious. Like, what does this? Yeah. Let me. I know I was about to go leave, but we're about to be done. No, not inductor. Transistors. I'll take these back so that I can have a little bit more time that this can run here soon, because my nano CPUs, I have a bunch of the wafers. No, I don't want this running. Won't run yet, man. I'll take out all the circuit boards. Dang it. Don't want you to run because one of these machines is gonna stall. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be done around here then. I was just gonna check on that. I assumed that needed updating, it didn't really. Okay, one last craft. Anything I can get going that's worthwhile. Anything craftable that's worthwhile. I just don't know. I want these fluid circuits. Can't do it. Can't even do 10. Can't do any, man. Okay, don't know. Diamond plates. I can do 50 some, sure. Okay, there's max crafts. Everything's going. Put away this crafting terminal. I'm all done then. Alright. Tomorrow. Tomorrow I think I'll stream a little bit. It won't be that long. And then I probably won't be streaming this weekend at all until like Tuesday or Monday next week, probably. I won't be playing at all until then, so. Alright, that's it for today. I got a lot done. Alright.